All right, hello, hello, hello. I am here. I'm finally here. Sorry that took me a bit. Give me one. Actually, give me a few minutes. Hold on. Okay, okay. I'm finally here now. I'm finally here. Sorry, that took me a bit. So, um, so as I've promised, like a while ago, of an Enotria gameplay, uh, we're finally actually going to do it because I played it on the demo when it was first a demo. So, yay. And now that the game is actually out, I never got a chance to buy it. I keep forgetting to like buy it and all the other sad stuff. So, grab a controller and kick back. So it's highly recommending me to get a controller. I will take that recommendation once I find my batteries. I always take my batteries out of the controller so that way the battery power doesn't get drained over time. Basically not wasting the batteries at all. Give me a couple seconds, guys. Give me 1 second. Okay. Okay, I'm here. I'm here. Okay, Enotria, the last song. Finally, we're here. But, hold on, story mode or Souls-like mode? They have that? Okay, I like that. I really do. Let me see if it's fully flipped to the screen. There we go. I love the art cell that's around this, by the way. Okay, so let's check the settings. View controls. Oh, there we go, controller, okay. So we got Ardora. So we got Ardora, actions modifier. How dare I, man? Hold a door action modifier. Heavy attack, light attack. Post. Parry, move. Okay. Automonia. Dodge, jump, interact, skip, use tool. Rotate camera, change, lock target. Okay. Lock target. Okay. Switch weapon next to a previous tool. Switch loadout. I love the main menu screen. Or, well, the basic menu screen. We're doing this, by the way. So text language is English, audio language is Italian. This is my field of work here. This is my field of work, all right? You guys are gonna be dealing with sub. This is my field of work. This is gonna be great. I'm actually really looking forward to this. Yes, apply. Souls-like mode? What is this? Okay, would you like to skip the tutorial? No, but can I back it? Oh god. It throws me right in. So it didn't really explain the Souls-like mode and the story mode. We're gonna do Souls-like mode. Compiling shaders. It's gonna take a bit. It's gonna take a long time to compile those shaders. Let's go.
In principio era il silenzio.
In the beginning there was silence.
Poi venne la prima nota.
Okay.
Un suono primordiale. Nessuno a udirlo. La musica generò se stessa come specchio della realtà. E la musica creò gli umani perché la ascoltassero. E loro inventarono le arti per celebrare i misteri della creazione. Diedero vita alle loro divinità e leggende, gli dei, imperfetti come i loro creatori. Furono vittime degli impulsi oscuri, tipici dell'uomo. L'umanità si issò in cima a un monte fatto di dei caduti, designandosi vetta. Alcuni, più ribelli, scoprirono il potere delle arti di plasmare la realtà secondo i loro desideri. Pulcinella, il menestrello del cambiamento. Arlecchino, il re del teatro. Capitan Spaventa, il sole di Meridiana. Pantalone, il mercante del destino. Balanzone, l'araldo della conoscenza. Colombina, la santa del palcoscenico.
Oh?
Gli autori vergarono il canovaccio. Un copione il cui palcoscenico è il mondo intero. Narra il mondo perfetto della loro immaginazione, alterando per sempre la realtà. Così, il canovaccio intrappolò il mondo e le sue creature in un'immobilità eterna, imprigionando ogni essere dietro una maschera nel suo ruolo infinito. In un mondo di maschere, solo una persona senza un ruolo può scegliere il proprio destino e liberare il mondo dall'immobilità.
Oh, marionette. Yeah, I remember playing the demo and we basically start as a marionette, which I'm sure that's the whole point of the game, is that we're a marionette.
Ah, l'albero del cambiamento reca frutto.
For your change.
Risvegliati senza maschera. Il sipario si è alzato.
Is this the tutorial area? Oh no, they use this as a tutorial area. Oh, and they also kind of sort of give us a face. I know before in the demo, it was completely faceless. So that's actually pretty cool. Wow. Ooh, what is that up there? Yep. I gotta watch my stamina. I will be playing Kazan after this too. So that's another thing I have in mind. Okay, dodge. Come on. Come on, headless one. No? Come on. It's also kind of cool that they bleed out ink too. Okay, Adora. The Master's One can weaken Kanabachi's grip in all matter of things. Fighting hostile beings causes them to build their unraveling meter. When filled, temporarily exposed. Fighting enemies builds their unraveling meter. Exposed. Yep. Basically, just be as aggressive as possible. Oh, they did fix a lot of things. Cool. Beautiful. I see no point in Great Swords. I'm gonna be real. A lot of musical notes. Oh, they're just beams of light. Okay. Healing for? Yep. Regen. And finish. Beautiful. Ammonia Ember. Hey, it's the Force of Change. I remember you from the demo. Ooh. Nice. Oh, okay, yeah, I did not have enough, Oh, I missed that. Oh, I'm about to be defeated. Oh, I did not give myself a chance to heal. I am failing hard today. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That was horrible timing. How goes the gaming? Pretty good. First time playing Enotria officially, other than the demo that I played like a long time ago before the game released. Oh, I should have stayed away from that. There we go. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Cosmic Tori. I appreciate you being here. Force to change his role. Compendium. Okay. Reality knots, resting spots that restore health and ammonia amber charges. Yeah, that's basically the bonfire, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, loadouts. Okay. Mask of change, weapons. I really don't want to use the greatsword. Okay. I'll cut it some slack. Harry Gems, hardened stone. Drunken sword. And then cobblestone. Yep. Path of innovations. Whoa! Okay, so upon casting the mask line equipped in slot 1, your weapon is briefly infused with gratia. Dodge an attack causes the attacker to be slightly unraveled. Do you have any salads in... Okay. First off, that sal was made in Mexico? But I get the joke, that's funny. Hey, no, I wasn't stabbed 37 times either. And my preferred lettuce of choice isn't romaine either. That remains to be seen. Okay, so mask perks. Who thinks getting stabbed like that doesn't sound fun? Aspects. Okay, aspect of the soldier. Okay. Piercing wit's roll. Another mask? Okay, mask loadouts. There's up to 3 loadouts at their disposal, which all kinds of equipment can be set while at a resting spot. While exploring, only weapons, gems, and consumables can be changed. Changing the active loadout can be done at any moment, which I do love that feature. Okay, so loadouts. Oh, so it teaches you how to do the loadouts. So it doesn't say the loadouts for you. Ha! That's awesome. Oh my god. Albert. Stage greatsword. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna give the greatsword some slack. So drunken sword, summon Adora's sword, imbued with the power of Avis, and perform a powerful heavy attack, charging speed, presto. So sing till morning comes, or till our mugs are empty, whichever comes first. I think the mugs will be empty, but yes. Summons an ethereal crossbow made of Ardora and shoots a single bolt in straight trajectory. Duelist virtue. Wait. Step backward and immediately follow up on an attack. Oh, I think I've had this before in the demo. Yes, okay, so I'll do Drunken Sword, then I'll do Duelist, and then I'll do Golden Dart. And then... Cobblestone, that's just chucking stones. I don't think that's gonna do anything. What am I gonna do, stone him to death? Aspect of the soldier, aspect of the rogue. Acolyte. The collective experiences of an unknown spellweaver. Spellcasters all the way. Mask of Change. Actually, hold on. Piercing Whip Mask? What does this give me? Increases the damage dealt by ranged mask lines. Additionally, while you're awakened, dealing a finishing blow to an enemy charges of all ranged mask lines in current loadout. I don't know much about that one. Allows you to deal more weapon damage through heavy attacks. In addition, your physical power is increased while awakened. Good. We'll do that. And then Gratia Path. Farsighted. Oh, and Elementalist, Trickster, and Battle Mage. Casting your range masculine briefly increases your Ardora power. Additionally, that masculine charges up slightly. And a Fatua Path. Upon casting a masculine equipped in slot 3, your weapon is briefly infused with Fatua. We'll go with... Yeah. Oh, I can select more. Never mind. So I'll do... Gratia, and then... Okay, cool. I'm going with aspects of the Acolyte. Alright, got that part. And then I did not mean to do that. Okay, maybe the great sword? How is the halberd? Maybe. Just maybe. Okay, Path of Innovations. So there's preparedness. Path of Assassination. Okay, so we have what looks like the Trickster. We have... I love the artwork, I really do. Gratia Path, Fatuo, Vis, Malano. Upon casting a masculine equipped in slot 4, your weapon is briefly infused with Malano. Inner Might. Okay, so this is Battle Mage, this is Elementalist, and then this is Bruiser. So the Bruiser is more combat related. This is more for the Trickster. And then we have the Battle Mage. Battle Mage is what I really want to go for. Inner Might. Path of Destruction, masculines charge up slower but deal more damage. Path of Spellcasting, masculines charge up faster but deal less damage. I don't know about that one. Greater Inner Might. Casting a masculine grants you increased physical defense, as well as super armor for a short duration. Sounds good. I'll go for Path of Spellcasting, and I have enough, so... Danza d'Espada. Play dance. I'll save up those points. I don't think I'll be too crazy of doing wasting my innovations. Okay, so Bruiser, Assassin, Elemental, Trickster, and Battle Mage. So I'll do more Battle Mage and I'll do a bit more Bruiser. Bruiser gives me health and defense, while Battle Mage just gives me more line charges and hardcore power. I think I can just deal with that. Wants me to swap those. Yep, okay. Hold L2 and press. Okay, use Ardora. Dizzy. When an enemy is afflicted with Dizzy, all damage they deal is increased. However, the enemy will also take more damage in return. Try to use more powerful attacks to quickly finish them off and try not to get hit. Okay. Mask lines. I keep pressing the wrong buttons here. There we go. Got possible, okay. Just throw a stone at him. Oh yeah, I really need to up my stamina more. Okay. Radiant. When an enemy is afflicted with Radiant, they recover health over time. However, hitting them triggers a powerful explosion that can knock you backwards, ending the status prematurely. Try to use range attacks to avoid getting pushed away. Sounds about right. Physical defense and elemental defense mitigate different types of damage and have it independently. Always take note of the weapon wielded by the enemy as it reveals each type of element of damage. Click. Okay, got it. Harmonious that. What is this game about? The world of creation? So essentially, you're like in this world of like art and creativity. Basically, like it is an Italian Souls-like that that is mainly about like that has like a lot of like Italian folklore in it. So essentially, you are a marionette that got woken up by the tree of, the tree of change, and the tree of change, you know, you wake up and then there's like a lot of stuff about it. I haven't really gotten down to like the whole story just yet. But basically, what I just got from the start is that you're a marionette. You wake up, and now the world of creation is like changing, and you're part of the change. So I guess essentially other marionettes are just racing to change the world. I guess the world of creation. Yeah, it does sound interesting. So there's like a lot of Italian like folklore and stuff like that in here, like a lot of Italian culture, because this is a game made by an Italian studio. And seeing stuff like this just kind of takes me back a bit. Too bad this isn't Wheatfield, so I can't, I can't do the Gladiator movie joke. Oh, I'm so glad that these enemies are much more easier. In the demo, they were a nightmare. Hey, it's the lumberjack. This enemy has innate Vis defense. This makes him immune to Vis damage, but vulnerable to Fatuo. Try infusing your weapons with Fatuo and using Fatuo lines to deal increased damage. Okay. Oh, my health is like non-existent. Oh, and I don't have any healing because I wasted it all earlier. Listen, we can kind of sort of talk this out, all right? Oh, Marte. Okay. I actually deserved that. I'm not gonna lie. I deserve not paying attention to my buttons. Entry required kill 2 gardeners. Huh? Gardener mask shard. Oh, but also, like, you have, like, so you are known as, like, the maskless one, even though, like, the first boss that you killed in the tutorial area, you get his mask, which that serves as your loadout, and you can actually change loadouts in the middle of fights and stuff like that. Are you serious? I got one-tapped! Okay, so using my using my mask lines isn't really the good idea. Clearly. Clearly, that's not the best idea. Oh, man. I couldn't. That sucks. A shard of what memory? Oh, what's this over here? Shard of miserable memory. Oh. There we go. You gotta be kidding me. Alright, yeah, no, I gotta avoid this guy until I get stronger. Like, I can do hit and runs and stuff like that, but, like, it's useless when it comes to fighting this guy. Especially when he's, when he can actually potentially two-tap you. Where did I drop my stuff, actually? Oh, it's right here. Yoink.
Un'interpretazione articolata richiede raffinatezza. Cherubino virtuoso!
No. Shard of miserable memory. Let's see what's over here. Shores of Quinta. Crabs! Having some crab lunch today. Uh-oh. Ow. Quintus Cutler is what they're called. Shredded as about Hymn of Vigor. Is that all there is over here? Just a Hymn of Vigor and some water? Okay. Path of Innovations. Don't have 20. Actually, Miracle Pesto. Old Court. Shard of Miserable Memory. Grants Memorial on Use. Hymn of Vigor. A frail whistle that somehow still produces sound. Greatly boosts stamina regeneration upon use of Earth's Regeneration. Juniper Sword. Okay. Oh, and it's rare, by the way. That's cool. Shining Gem, as refined as pure steel, giving an excellent physical melee damage negation. A gem soaked in the tears of dueling mages who tested its anti-magical melee abilities. Anti-magical melee abilities? Elementalist. Assassin, that gives me attack power and luck. This gives me health and defense, and also status power, defense against dizzy, wicked, radiant, and sick. Battle mage gives me authority power. Oh, and what gave me pouch sizes? Oh, the trickster. Wait, pouch sizes. I'll go for more of the bruiser. What gives me more stamina? The trickster? I need more stamina. Fast travel. Field of Beginnings. Oh, I like this. So instead of like a map, you have location cards. I like that. I really do.
Mi chiedo, è il nostro congiunto fato all'oblio destinato?
Oblio? Pensavo che ciò di più oscuro in noi fosse tumultuoso.
Beh, ogni moneta può essere lanciata.
You guys are having a conversation while I'm getting my ass beat?
Via verso la pace. Ricordo che il peso della coscienza, le giudizi vengono trascurati.
Oh my god.
Della dipartita dell'ultimo ricordo. Non c'è gioia, la concessa da una tomba vuota sulla quale danza la fresca ombra estiva.
C'è un lato allettante in ciò che è senza forma, senza nome, senza limiti.
E forse
Not
nell'oblio
hostile.
più nero e tenebroso, dove tutto e nulla c'è, risiede la vera pace che scappava dagli
I can't jump up
implacabili
to talk to
riflettori
him.
della vita.
Il mio cuore e la mia anima sono sconfitti, amico caro. In nome di questo sogno oltre i sogni, resistiamo finché non resteranno che polvere e vermi.
Alla danza macabra! Alla grande perversione dell'esistenza! Al ritmo del cosmo! Possa frustare e sferzare fino alla fine del nostro tempo!
I'm really curious how
e
this
oltre.
dialogue's going. What? Oh, don't tell me you guys just ended your dialogue while I was getting my ass beat. Come on. Bro, where's my tomatoes? Oh, I got shot. All right, you know what? Two can play at that game. Oops. See, two can play at that game. Come on. There it is. Turn that off. I hate motion blur. That's such an unneeded feature. It's not a necessity. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to draw him out. That was chef's kiss.
Non arriverò al dolce.
Oh, dolce. I'm gonna avoid you. I remember your little cousin over there beat my ass. Okay. You know what? Ow! Stagger them. Oh, that. I could explore over there. I'm pretty sure there's some items that needs to be grabbed over there. Ooh, what is that? No freaking way. I can't believe I parried his bolt. Ladies and gentlemen, I am not a master of parrying. That was by sheer luck. Oh, yes! Nice! Amazing. I didn't even know what he was worth. I didn't see it. Okay.
Sono mai stato.
Oh, I could actually drop down here. Yep. Carnavaggio glyphs. By using Odora Burst on certain glyphs on the ground, the Mask's one can alter the immediate surroundings for a limited duration, after which everything reverts to its original place. That's a very cool concept. Harmonious app. Using Odora Burst. Ultimate's RB. Yep. Ooh. Yeah, I gotta do something about him. He's gonna be a bit of an issue.
Mi chiedo. Il nostro
what?
Gesù all'oblio destinato.
Pensavo che
Oh, now I'm drunk.
non fosse tu.
Is that drunk or is that... No, that's just regular dizzy.
Ogni moneta può essere usata. Forse l'oblio è facile.
That. And there's another one here. I missed the jump. No! You weren't kidding when I said it's for a few seconds. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually being done. Come on, hit it again. I just realized I'm really low on health. There we go. I did not mean to hit that. Coastal harpoon? Hmm? Acquired coastal harpoon. The powers of the Ardora Call forth a spear from the lands of Valencia Magna and toss it in straight trajectory. Okay. Can't use it yet.
Mi chiedo, è il nostro congiunto fato all'oblio destinato?
Oblio.
Ogni moneta può essere lanciata. Forse l'oblio è la via verso la pace.
Oh, I missed. Awesome. Opening a rift causes changes in the environment for as long as you remain within its boundaries.
Non è fantastica
No!
questa quinta?
No! 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 Vedetta. Oh god. What? Vedetta. Compendium. We have the power of change. Okay, the city of actors. Okay, here we go. The city of actors. An author's thoughts. As the lands fade, my sins are laid bare, and so shall I sing this song, hoping it brings change to the world forlorn. Okay. Known as Vedetta in ancient times in the city of Quinta, thrived as a commercial outpost due to its unique central position in the map of Enotria. The people of Quinta. Or the, flawed vessel of change, force of change, piercing wit. Piercing wit. Eclectic entertainers with an endless repertoire of memorable jokes. Forced into a never-ending charade, unable to stop, they keep delivering punchlines even well after their tongues and jaws give out. That's piercing wit? Okay. Townsfolk. Townsperson. Demetrio knew how to do many things, but he wasn't great at doing any of them, focusing on something that was never his forte. Lumberjack. I never felt truly a part of the city, too much revelry for my taste. Ah, but you won't find better wood than from Quintas. Gardener. Those fools. Look at their crops. Of course, they're all withered. They never talked with their plants. Not once. That was a little bit weird. Quinta Scuttler. Unusually large coastal creatures, they don't seem to be native to the shores of Quinta. Perhaps they were driven out of their natural habitat and found refuge here. I really like looking through this, and I do love what they did with the compendium. So I love the fact that they made it look like book covers, like you would see it on a on a bookshelf, little side covers. I like that. So this is what the city's called, is Quinta. I like the look of this city, not gonna lie. This is actually, this is mood. Like, this is, I wonder if I can find something where... Tools, soaked knives, draught of perpetuity, a portraic amulet. That's a pepper. It looks like a pepper. I do want to explore a little bit more before I head to the next area. I'm always good at RPGs like this, where you know, even Souls-like, where I'll just explore, see what the rest of this map has to offer before I even bother heading there. Like, I'm glad I'm exploring right now. And I'm stupid for hitting that button. No. Just gonna run around you. Oh! No, 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 I'm good. I think it's time to go to Quinta. Where did the bridge go? Use a rift for the first time. Run, because I'm pretty sure that only stays there for like a certain amount of time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Woo! Yeah, I don't think there's any turning back, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Wild. Actually, hold on. I wonder if there's ever a way to get down there. I'm seeing some things down there. Maybe. Lower comments.
Benvenuto a Quinta, la città degli attori. O ciò che ne rimane. Mi sembra quasi di poter udire i pensieri che si agitano in quella testolina inespressiva. Chi, cosa, dove, quando, perché?
Oh my god.
Calma, mio promettente prodigio, calma. Dirigiti al castello in cima alla collina e ogni cosa sarà svelata. Calma, mio promettente prodigio, calma. Calma, mio promettente prodigio, calma. Dirigiti al castello in cima alla collina e ogni cosa sarà svelata.
Equipment management masks, as well as mask lines and weapons, can be strengthened through smithing. This action requires memoria and specific materials that can be found throughout the world. I forgot, the torch counts as a morning star. I find that really funny. Untangle the knot. I think it's time to level. I'll do Dante's De Spada. Clear Thorns as well. And then go straight back to magic. Mask lines charge up slower but deal more damage. Sure. I feel like that would be redundant to have two of the same things at once, though. Let's see. This one is charge up faster but deals less damage. So I can easily swap this out for Path of Destruction. And then swap this out for dodging an attack causes the attacker to be slightly unraveled. Yeah, I don't know about that one. So I'll do Danza De Spada. Bar set at casting range, mask line briefly increases your door power. Additionally, that mask line charges up slightly. So I got the Gratia path, the Fatua path. I do need to do some more elemental damage at some point. Oh, aspect of the enchanter boosts up my battle mage. I'll do short of visible. Yeah, that short of miserable memory. Only 200? Only 200? Okay, so there is a way down there. Critical pistol, cobblestone, harmonious set. Slide down. Oh. Is there no ladders? There's ropes. This looks like a mistake to jump down, not gonna lie. I'm kind of sort of scared to jump down, actually. Okay. I'll live with that. Oh. Okay, no, I got no complaints. Never mind, there's a lumberjack here. Oh, I don't have... What are you? Okay, sweet. Unraveled spices. Totally not creepy at all. Oh, beautiful. What were those things? Hold on, what were those things? Winged Monarch. No, that's something different. Half-eaten actor. Okay, took me forever to sit down, but I can partake in supper with my fellow actors at last. I must say, the main course is truly delectable. 2 large slabs of meat around the bone. Somehow, the rich and earthy texture feels very familiar. What? Colossal greaser. Wait, swap what? That's a weapon? What is that? Oh, it's enchanted too. Common Colossal Greatsword. Average damage 226. Elemental damage Malano 120. Status damage sick 513. Huh. So that does Milano. What was the other one I saw that had a status effect on it too? Where is it? The Sizzling Torch? That has Fatuo. And it gives wicked status effect. What else is over here? Nothing? Okay. Huh. Oh! Cool. Old port. Gardener Master Shard.
Senz'altro una splendida vigilia!
Oh my god. Excuse me? Okay, I really gotta watch out for these guys.
L'addizione deve essere precisa e mai affrettata!
Shard of Bitter Memory. Oh, I just realized I need to level up. I got caught up with, like, getting really amazed with the environment here and killing things that I forgot that I need to level up. Old District Road of Quinta. Less night. Oh.
Musica! Tanto ballo!
Look at this real quick before he comes up. Broken Okay. Oh, hey, it's the tree. I don't trust walking on tree roots. Unraveled mystiques. I'm dumb. It's right here. Running us up.
Possa egli divorarci tutti!
Oh. Short of a bitter memory. Oh, I gotta be careful of this. I don't want to use that just yet. To double check and see if I'm good over here, at least. Oh, brutal. That was really dumb of me. I actually do not know what Dizzy even does to me. Like, I can't even tell what it does to me. There's a little bit of parkour here, I've noticed. I guess not. Okay, combat rift. Certain areas are so enveloped in the Carnavaccio that upon entering them, the massive swarm will be temporarily unable to leave its confinement. In order to regain freedom, they must defeat all nearby enemies. Okay, so it's like a dungeon, basically. Already going to be difficult.
Un buon gioco di gambe e una postura eretta sono fondamentali.
Target that guy, please. Thank you. Ah, okay, I failed that one. I need to grab my stuff and then. Something's up with my Twitch on my phone. Give me 1 second. I can't see chat. There we go.
Festeggia con me! Spaveremo! La tua presenza scenica manca di serietà! Salute!
Deal with the sniper. No! No way! I lost 10,000. I lost over 10,000. No freaking way. Well, I can kind of sort of get that back by killing more. Consumed pit?
La tua presenza scenica manca di serietà! Solo sfavillante!
Esalterò i tuoi sapori. Esalterò i tuoi sapori.
Oh man, they literally achieved like absolute madness. Oh, my road. Come on. So, I need to keep that. I need to keep in mind, like, I need to stomp the second I drop down. Oh no! Oh no! You're not gonna throw that barrel down. Okay, he's gonna throw the barrel down.
Musica, canto, ballo.
Entry required kill 30 townsperson? For what? I need to drink some water. Oh, I achieved another power of change. Interesting. So, the story. Welcome to Quinta. Okay. Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. I think it's in here. Vedetta. Blessed Night. Oh, the people. Okay. Sharp retort. Formidable performers of many talents who spend entire lifetime on, honing their craft, but when their time on stage is fated to last in eternity, one can only wonder whether they're truly content or desperately pinning for the final act. Townsfolk. Townsperson Part 2. But he did love love theater where everyone was truly skilled and focused on their own role. What? Oh, okay. So, there was his forte, and then, but he did love the theater where everyone was truly skilled and focused on their own role. Okay, got it. It was just a continuation of Demetria. Wicked entities. As the monastery shut itself off in a desperate attempt to evade looming curse, some crazed actors saw this as an insult. Refusing the arts like this, it could not be. Okay. Bro, if I die to an archer at point blank, I don't know what to do with myself. Well, I just remembered something. Hold on, I'll be right back, guys. I'm messing up my own stuff. Got it. Yeah, I'll, Alright, I'll be right back. You want, give me a couple minutes. Okay, I am here. Give me a sec. Let's see. Okay.
La dizione deve essere precisa e mai affrettata! Festa meravigliosa!
Okay. Try this again. There we go. Glad that could work out.
Interpreta il tuo personaggio con emozioni genuine!
How dare you stop me from having a miracle? Ow. Right. I've realized that starting that dungeon is kind of a mistake. I should have leveled up.
Assaggia il banchetto dell'oblio! Oh, padrone, perché mi hai abbandonato?
Flask of this. What is? An alcoholic beverage can be tossed to release a concentrated source of this. Ooh. Okay. Oak knives. The Bitumian grenade. Ooh. I'll save those shards.
Assaggia il banchetto dell'oblio!
Senz'altro una splendida vigilia!
Send him flying. Oh, where'd he go? Bro, are you good? Yoink. Less meal? How blessed we talking?
un buon gioco di gambe.
You can get pretty freaking annoying.
Fondamentali.
Uh-oh. Okay. No. I know what that was. Nope. Wait. That's it? That was the dungeon? Was that actually the dungeon? Oh, you have something I need. Vow of Purity. And I can just jump down and then use the bridge again. Okay, cool. Awesome. Wham. That was actually a really nice side thing that I just did. Though, granted, I did kind of deserve to lose a couple times. I wasn't thinking. Go. There we go. Yay. Changing city. Shard of miserable memory. Okay, so what does blessed meal give me? A nutritious earthly dish capable of clearing the effects of wicked in its buildup. Okay, I'm down for that. Oops. I keep forgetting down D-pads. Okay, that gives 400. Miserable memory gives me 200. Let's rest. Now let's level up. Bruiser for sure. Trickster. Battle Mage. I guess getting... Oh yeah, I need attack power. So less on Trickster, more on Assassin. Already level 18. Path of Innovations. Okay, so Eye of Finesse. Masculines deal increased damage to enemies left exposed from unraveling. Inner Abundance. Casting any masculine heals you by a portion of your max health. Ooh. And then Astral Walk. Upon dodging an attack, your masculines charge up more efficiently for a brief duration. Okay, I mean, that sounds good. What about the one on the far left? Chemical Amber. The healing power of Ammonia Amber is reduced, but briefly increases your authority power when used. What about this one up top? Killing enemy with a masculine briefly increases your door power. Okay. I can do Inner Abundance. Inner Abundance sounds really nice. And then loadouts. What is this one? Vow of Purity. Channel the powers of Ardora in your own body, removing all negative status effects affecting you. Okay. I mean, that sounds good. back there. Where's the cobblestones? And then weapon-wise, anything new? Right, the consumed pitchfork. Stage halberd, 260. But this is 193. Wild. What's the prerequisites on this one? Oh, I need Elementalist for the Colossal Greaser. Okay, so I'll just upgrade Elementalist. Simple. And then this is... This gives Fatuo. Okay. Inner abundance. Sweet.
Calma, mio promettente prodigio, calma.
Hey,
Dirigiti al
just says the same
castello
thing,
in
okay.
cima alla collina e ogni cosa sarà svelata.
Un buon gioco di gambe e una postura eretta sono fondamentali.
You're still dancing while your buddy just gets killed. Got it.
Prova le tue battute finché non risuonano!
I like that dance, but I know I can't pull that one off. I do like the little dances that they do.
Prova le tue battute finché non risuonano!
Il radioso pomeriggio ci stiamo spartendo, mentre carne e banchetti si stanno mischiando. Io, un gran commediante, vi darò riso immantinente! Un pubblico di critici. Marinare in corpo una notte per un sapore più intenso! L'asino comune, un versello. Come attore il compenso è stabile quanto il matrimonio medio. Ma niente paura, il prossimo stipendio dovrebbe arrivare alle 5 credici. Beh, almeno abbiamo risolto il problema dell'inflazione. Sapete, a volte credo che questa festa stia durando da troppo tempo, ma ha i suoi vantaggi. Il cibo è di primo ordine, vino, carne, frutta, gente! Giusto l'altro giorno un mio caro amico ha espresso un veemente disdegno per suo cugino. A che ho scherzato. Allora concentrati sulle patate! Ma non preoccupatevi, c'è
This
qualcosa
guy's
adatto ad
peak
ogni
madness right now.
il menù di Zanni include tutto e tutti! Pasto e uomo parimenti, infine. Quindi danzate con i condimenti e nuotate nei calici. Qual fortuna è vivere tale visione culinaria. E qual magnifico ospite abbiamo! Risate, plausi e perfino pianti popolano i pietosi piatti. Infatti, proprio stamattina mi faccio andare alle lacrime, mentre il macellaio affettava cipolle. Cipolle! Era davvero un caro amico. Io, per esempio, non ho paura di diventar pietanza. Il primo salivante selvaggio che incontrai,
Okay,
che la vita aveva fatto il suo corso. Quindi, ovviamente, ho corso! Dissuasi il successivo pretendente.
I love how he just does not care.
I commedianti sono insipidi.
Coming up here. Oh.
Gentile pubblico, grazie per avermi prestato orecchio. Estendo la mia gratitudine per aver assecondato le riflessioni di questo indigente giullare. Addio, buona cena e attenzione.
Wait. What did I get hit with? Where's... Huh? Oh, I see the spot where I need to jump. Bit tricky. Nope, never mind. That's not something to jump through. That's not. Get me up. Okay. So what was the point of me coming up here? Tad confused. Oh, to come down to what's on top of here. Okay, got it. Now what's over here? Door cannot be opened from here. Sad. I'm being attacked, clearly.
Prodotti freschi e locali!
Oh, you're new. You're new. Not in a good way. Silver Wasp. Average damage 129. Ooh, does Milano and gives sick. Versus the Juniper Sword, which is a basic weapon, so that's 153 compared to 129. Ooh. So I get lower damage, but I can do... Okay. Oh, but I can't use it. I need Elementalist. Oh, I did not mean to switch out. Okay. It's 23. Hey, welcome to the stream, Chill Zone. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Little did I know, I need to roll. Shard of miserable memory. Keep rolling.
Io, un gran commediante, vi darò riso immantinente! Un pubblico di critici, pare. Ahimè, peccato, perché qua sono incastrato e voi con me, adorata.
I'm new to this game and I understand it.
Grinta! Ora,
yeah, this. I've played the demo of this before it got released, and I was really interested in it. But I just never got the chance to. I never got the chance to buy it and stream it, and now I do. And yeah, I really love the environment. The environment's like really good.
Padrone! Perché mi hai abbandonato?
Ooh!
Personaggio con emozioni genuine!
I meant to say I don't understand it, my bad. So this is an Italian Souls-like, and I've decided to swap the audio. Oh, came across an enemy and cuffs him on its head. What weapon am I supposed to use to kill it? Oh, okay, so the cup symbol. So that would be Vis. So this, you're supposed to. Yeah, so this gives you dizzy. So basically, this gives you dizzy, and the way to, I think the counter for it is gratia or fatuo.
Non ho paura di diventar pietanza. Il primo salivante selvaggio che incontrai dichiarò che la vita aveva fatto il suo corso. Quindi, ovviamente, ho corso!
Yes, this one's fatuo, which he grants wicked. You're really kills me. Ooh. Oh, he gave me 1,000. Comes a little diagram in the corner. Wait, how does a little diagram on the corner on the bottom of your health work? Diagram on the corner bottom of my health. Those look like counters. So you have, yeah, I think that's meant to like show you how to, I think that's like a quick guide on how it shows you how to counter certain things. Like for example, Vis is perfect against Milano, and then Milano's good against Gratia, and Gratia's good against Fatuo, and Fatuo's good against Vis. Corner top. Yeah, with all the elements, right? That has to be the elements you're talking about. The diagram of all the elements. Oh, I am stupid. I missed the chest. Yeah, I think that's like a quick, like, easy guide to help you out. What element counters what. Pretty sure that's how it's designed. I'm still getting used to the elements, though. Ow. Okay. He moves way too fast for me. Oh, fail attempt. Oh, I realize I don't have much healing. How'd you miss? There we go. Oh, can I not do that to him? Uh-oh. Harpoon. Bolt. He's almost dead. D to Oscillatory. Yeah, not D. Hundred-year brew. And that looks like the combat rift right here, which I don't want to touch that just yet. Wonder if there's a way for me to loop around. Get some health back. Door's locked. Of course. Where are the archers shooting at me? I see one. I guess I can't go through that door. The only way is through the combat rift. So the green symbol, so the green symbol, does the cup symbol destroy it? Vis destroys Milano, yes. So, okay, I think the best way to look at it is this, where you have, so Vis, because it shows a cup, it basically represents wine, right? Like, what happens when you drink wine? You get drunk, but when you're drunk, you feel dizzy. So, wine versus, so it goes counterclockwise. Yes. No, it goes clockwise, not counterclockwise. So it goes. So wine counters poison or disease, basically. Milano. So you got wine versus poison or disease, illness, versus Gratia, which I'm not entirely sure what Gratia was. And then Gratia versus Fatuo, which Fatuo is wickedness. And then wickedness crushes this. So, yeah. So Vis, you got dizzy. Fatuo, you got wicked. Gratia, you got radiant. And then Milano, you got sick. Vis counters Milano. Milano counters Gratia. Gratia counters Fatuo. Fatuo counters Vis. So Gratia would be would be weak to the mask symbol, basically, from what I'm seeing. But I haven't really encountered any enemies that primarily uses these things. Oh, that's all wine. Where does it say what counters what? It points over to the... Yeah, so if you look at the diagram, you can see where it's pointing. When it spins like I can't really show it with the mouse. Yeah, I can't really show it with the mouse. There's no other way. But they basically... I'm pretty sure the game also tells you what counters what. If I'm not mistaken, the game did also cover what element counters what. But for the most part, I really have not seen any other elements used against me. Like, okay, enemies that are... Okay, that... Did I go the wrong way? Oh no, there we go. Wow, okay, so that's how I... Okay, that's how I open up the shortcut, kind of.
Saluti, signori e plebaglia ributtante.
Okay. Let me check the elements. Loadouts. Alright. I need to level up. Elementalist. Path of Innovators. Okay, still can't spend much on that. Loadouts. This is funny. Oh, it's not even that big of a weapon. I mean, it's still considered Colossal Greatsword, but it's not that big of a weapon, though. This gives sickness. Okay, when you're close to an enemy afflicted with sick, the enemy will cause you to suffer Milano damage, and sick starts a status build up. Try to finish them off with range attacks or quick hit and run maneuvers. Not bad.
Un soliloquio richiede profondità emotiva. Prodotti freschi e locali.
But also another thing too is that like you need resistances. So for those elements you need resistances. So you need to up your elementalist. Ancient vessel.
Padrone, perché mi hai abbandonato?
Hungover Strike. I love these names.
Saluti, signori e plebaglia ributtante.
Okay. Increases Fatso defenses for a long period of time. Litumnian grenade. Explosive concoction that can be tossed at enemies, causing small explosion upon contact. Sips of the past. Nostalgic brew drinking increases the amount of memory gained by defeating enemies for a long duration. And then, yep, grants memory upon use. Ancient vessel, ritualistic skull that emanates an eerie aura. Can be tossed to release a concentrated source of Fatwell. Okay, cool. I actually like these enchanted weapons. Not gonna lie. Oh, it even also shows me the symbol for these, like, what elements they use. So this does Milano, this does Milano. That has a lot of damage. That's gross. So I guess Milano's the way to go. What are my other abilities? So Vow of Purity, which I already know about that one. Dimenza Elementale. Violently stomp the ground, unleashing a physical shockwave that increases the door and physical and elemental damage for short duration. Charging speed, Vivace. Hungover Strike. Summon an Ardora Maze imbued with the power of this and perform a powerful heavy attack. I don't know. I feel like Hungover Strike is... It makes sense. It makes sense. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What do I need for that? Oh, Trickster. And this one, I need... Oh, I also need Trickster. Weird. Let's level up. Assassin. I'll level up more of my Battle Mage. Amazing.
Marinare il corpo per un sapore più intenso. Ci stiamo smartendo. Mentre carne... Possa egli divorarci tutti!
Okay. Honestly, not bad, but... He's dead. He's dead. I love that. Oh yeah, I gained a new entry about the blacksmiths. Oh, arts and theater. Wait, come on, Winds of Change? Time will prove that the First Lord was not gifted in governance as he was a knight. His excessive military zeal made him increasingly unpopular among the population. Changing city. The city of Quinta slowly but surely became a haven for people who wanted to live peacefully and pursue the arts. Advent of theater. The College of Theater was founded by none other than Zani, first among actors, and some would say as much of a historical figure as the ancient Lord of Vedetta. How would you infuse a sword? I keep getting that prompt. It's better to infuse your weapon. Better to infuse your weapon. You mean like a hint? You mean like a hint, like it's better to infuse your weapon and stuff like that?
Saluti, signori e plebei
How
ributtante.
do you infuse your weapons? Pretty sure that has to do with the blacksmith. Masks, next range. Mask effect potency. Slaying short speed and damage dealt. Weapons. Hold on, I'm trying to like navigate. It's not letting me go down my weapon. Yeah, it's not letting me select the other weapons, which is kind of weird. It would not let me select my other weapons. That's concerning. Yeah, it's not letting me select my other weapons. Weird. I wanted to upgrade the Colossal Greaser. So infusing weapons, that part I don't know because I'm still relatively new to the game. I haven't gotten that far into infusing weapons. I used whatever I had. I would recommend looking around for weapons that that already have infusions in it, like elements. Like, for example, the Colossal Greaser. I found the Colossal Greaser, and I'm actually really happy that I found the Colossal Greaser. Colossal Greaser +1. Pretty sure the Juniper Sword could use an upgrade. Yeah, I need to upgrade like a regular weapon so that way Juniper Sword is 101 damage. The stage greatsword. Okay, so Juniper Sword could definitely help me out. Just focus on upgrading that one. And that's 113 for the time being. Unless there's like, hold on. Those are tossing weapons. Paragems, lines, masks, aspects, key items. Curtis Mask Shard. Pretty sure infusions has to do with something that's like way later in the game then. I'm pretty sure. I can be 100% wrong though. Again, I'm really new to like this game. But I'm not like brand spanking new though. Mystic Fragment. Oh, they actually moved the big guy.
Ti condimenti per la carne!
Perfetti condimenti per la carne!
Is that what these are? Sharp retorts? Compendium. City of Actors. So what's the people? Yeah, sharp retort. Okay, formidable performers of many talents who spend an entire lifetime honing their craft, but when their time on stage is fated to last an eternity, we can only wonder whether they're truly content or just pending for the final act. In this endless facade, the only moment that seems to bring them ephemeral respite is when they lash and maim passerbys. Perhaps the carnage of blades resonates their sharp tongues. Crushing laughter. Formidable actors renowned for their ability to make people burst into joyous laughter. Few could ever hope to join their ranks, as they're required to be very tall to stand above everyone else on stage. Blacksmith. Torquato knew to do one thing in life: making weapons. A simple man, a simple life. Why yearn for more? I'll be right back, guys. Give me a couple seconds, and I'll be right back. All right. All right, and I am back. There we go. Okay. Let's continue. What's over here? Hymn of Victor.
Un'interpretazione articolata richiede raffinatezza.
Entry required. Rebellion. Shred of the Conovaccio. What you got for me? Harmonia expansion.
È un bel po' che non ci si vede. Ti sono mancato.
Janella.
Spade e incantesimi non possono che inchinarsi al potere della penna e dell'intelletto. Un piano che gli invidiosi chiamano complotto. I piani non hanno alcun valore, ma pianificare è più... Di fronte al nemico ogni piano è sprecato. Ma con me ci sei tu, mio amico fidato. Proseguiamo! Di fronte al nemico ogni piano è sprecato, ma con me ci sei tu, mio amico fidato. Proseguiamo!
I guess I ran into his place. Funny. Oh, what's down here? Anything on those rooftops? No. Ooh, yes, let's go. Untangled knot. There we go. Do I really want to upgrade that though? You know what? Why not? Why not? I'll do the Colossal Greaser one more time. How do I use perks I've been trying to use upon casting a line you get Fatio? Wait, how do I use the perks I've been trying to use upon casting a line you get Fatio? Are you talking about the Fatio in the Fatio based lines? Let me see. Hold on. I believe I know what you're trying to say. Give me 1 second. I feel like yeah, okay. How do I use the perks I've been trying to use? So how you can use the perks is that so you go to loadouts. You have to rest at any of these knots, and you go to your loadouts, and you cycle over here where all your. It's easier with my mouse. You cycle over here. This is where all your perks are. Your perks are passive. They're all passive. So if you want to use your lines that uses Fatio, then that means that you have to go to your innovations, and you have to go through the element path, or the elementalist path. And every single path that you go down to have different elements. So if you want specifically Fatuo, you would have to go to all the Fatuo lines. Now this one says Fatuo path. Upon casting Masculine equipped with Soft 3, your weapon is briefly infused with Fatuo. So upon casting a Masculine equipped in slot 3, so that means if I go to my loadouts and my Masculine is in 3, yeah, if my Masculine's in 3, then I guess I do Fatuo according to the innovations. Speaking of, I should probably go down this route too. Then you have the Milano path, and then so on and so forth. Infusion Master, while your weapon is infused, you deal increased elemental damage. Okay, this actually is nice. Afterlife Touch. And then there's State of Harmony, increases duration of all weapon infusion. Oh, I see. Now I'm getting better at understanding how the game works. Yeah. I mean, shit, you're more than welcome to ask me any questions here on stream. I'm not an expert. I'm not an expert or anything. I'm like you, still learning the game and stuff like that. But yeah, you're more than welcome to just ask as many questions as you like. I'm an idiot. I just upgraded my stage grade sword. Alright, whatever. Man, you are everywhere.
Ciao, senza maschera. Ora va e componi una carneficina. Ora va e componi una carneficina.
I was stressing out this game is so different than Souls games. And it's a very like, I love the uniqueness of it. That's the best part. Because you would really have to understand the story, or not story, but you have to understand like the lore that's building around it. I've noticed that the lore is tied to everything as to why things are named the way they are, like the aspect of like all your aspects, all your elements, everything, because it is emphasizing that like, hey, like this is theater, and I really do like that. This is actually what it's basically built around of, is theater. I love it. Did you also see you level up your character? Did you see you also level up your character? Yeah. Wait, did I? Oh my god, I don't think I was paying attention that I leveled up my character. Wild. I do need to be careful on swapping loadouts, because I don't want to accidentally do that. Oh, on the anvil? I leveled up my character on the anvil? Oh, you're talking about the masks. Yeah, I saw that too. I need to build up some Memoria then. Oh, actors! Come back to the stage with me. Let's dance.
Un buon gioco di gambe e una postura eretta sono fondamentali. Festeggia con noi!
Ow, 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 that's wicked.
Festeggia con noi!
It's crazy how everything needs to be leveled for better performance. Yeah, and I do like that. I really do.
Per un sapore più intenso.
Okay, I've got 1,000 Memoria for now. I want to defeat that blacksmith as well. If I do this right. That was some, there we go. Yeah, he gives 1,000, so I'm used to the Elden Ring style leveling. And yeah. Elden Ring was definitely made for people who are, I guess, getting into Souls-like. But it was definitely made for people of all difficulty types, I guess. Like people who don't really care for like more of a more difficult Souls-likes. But also, to be fair, it's like an introduction to Souls-likes, Elden Ring. I do love how Elden Ring was actually made for that, per se. How am I masked? How does he do more weapon damage to heavy attacks and just like just beat the DLC to Elden Ring was tough. Yeah, so a lot of people did complain about the DLC for Elden Ring. People complained that the DLC to Elden Ring was way too hard. And honestly, I think it's mainly because of the fact that people were overly boasting on how underwhelmingly easy the final boss was to this game. And by the way, the fact that they had to reuse Radahn was I didn't really care for it. At that point, that's when you know that they are kind of running out of ideas to use different enemies and whatnot. Like, I think just using Radon was just really unneeded. Like, reusing Radon. Like, I understand, Prime Radon, right? There's a thing called, like... Oh yeah, the copy paste is annoying. Yes. Now, what was interesting is the fact that they did use scrap the concept from the previous Dark Souls games and put it into Elden Ring. That I did like. What I didn't like is that I'm reusing the same bosses and enemies and whatnot. I didn't really care for it.
Come attore, il compenso è stabile quanto il matrimonio medio.
That means, yeah, that's a lot
Il
of work.
prossimo stipendio dovrebbe arrivare alle 5, credo.
So that means there's a combat thing somewhere.
Possa egli divorarci tutti!
All they did with Radon is just add magic to him. Yes. Well, not really. No, he always had magic. It was the gravity magic, if I'm not mistaken. He's always had that. The thing is, the only difference about Radon is that he doesn't have the Scarlet Rot on him, which weakened him. That's the only difference of Prime Radon. Which I found that 100% unnecessary. At this point, I'm just exploring before proceeding forward. Oh, cool. I unlocked another shortcut. So what happens when I explore? The second phase is just too much? Yeah, I never... So, Shadow of the Erdtree, right? I never cared for the bosses for Shadow of the Erdtree, because they were way too much. Like... There's a difference between beating bosses based on your skill versus like actually making things nearly 100% impossible. And the only way for you to actually beat said bosses is by you getting the Scuda fragments, which again, I find that really unnecessary. There's no reason for them to be so hard on us. Like it's not even enjoyable. Yeah, like. I was 100% against what From Software did. I don't know what they were thinking to make it that difficult. Like, like at that point, you might as well. I deserve that. At that point, you might as well. At that point, you might as well do like what Enotria did, right? When you released a DLC, there needs to be two forms of the DLC. A story mode version of the DLC, and just playing the base version of the DLC, which is the stupid hard part. How many people do you want to bet would go for the story mode part? A lot of people would. But if you go for the typical DLC difficulty, a lot of people are not going to like it. Because it's so hard. And I think it's a great idea to put like a story mode difficulty for Shadow of the Erdtree. So that way people can just enjoy more of the story at that point. Because there's no going back on undoing all that difficulty.
Un soliloquio richiede profondità emotiva.
I missed that horribly. Okay, yeah, those lumberjacks are really, really difficult. Oh, that was not necessary. Second. There we go. Okay. A lot of new people play Elden Ring thinking the DLC is easy, like the base game, and I tell them it's not as easy as it seems. There's a cup symbol on his head, so you need a special weapon to kill him. Yeah. It was the Vis, which I used Milano, which is not the best thing. His Vis is great against Milano. And another shortcut. Which I would have to fight him with Fatuo. Like, here. I'm pretty sure I have a decent weapon that has Fatuo. Beat the Sizzling Torch. Yeah, the Sizzling Torch is like the only one I have that has Fatuo. Torch, and then that's the Fatuo path. Thought it had to be Viz, not Fatuo. So Viz is the one that has above his head. Oh, he was a unique enemy. Never mind. Man. Okay, he has Beast. Okay, Wicked. When an enemy is afflicted with Wicked, they deal more elemental damage. However, hitting them will heal you. The more aggressive you are, the better. Now, it could be not bad I misread it. No, you're good. Now, like I said, like, I'm pretty sure the Fatuo whooped him nice. Yes. And that was with a torch, like, which is kind of depressing now that I think about it. And out of those, do I have anything that will help me? Invigorating Minestrone. Hymn of Return. What does Minestrone give me? Thick soup and invigorating flavor, capable of clearing effects of dizzy and its build-up. That's funny. That's hungover food. That's hangover food. That's funny. Okay.
Esalterò I tuoi sapori!
So the weapons that have no symbols, are they even good to use at all? Normal weapons? Yes, they're still good. Like Juniper Sword. Where's the normal enemies at? Oh, there's one. Yeah, they're still good. It's more on preferences, really. you want to kill enemies faster, use an infused weapon. If you want to not rely on elemental weapons because you don't want to put up with other enemies' elemental resistances, use normal weapons, and then you can just basically, it just trumps over everything else. I just realized I have 15,000. So I could just level up right now. Level up Battle Mage a couple times. And I can just level up my mask. Oh, and the lines. I keep forgetting about the lines. Coastal Harpoon. And then Mask of Change. The charge of all Mascons is automatically depleted whenever Mascon enters the domain of a boss enemy. There may be some Mascons that are powerful enough to be immune to this effect. What? Curtis Prince of Laughter? Uh-oh. No way, okay. So I need a faster weapon to hurt Mortis, what? Curtis. Mortis, that's funny. Okay. Curtis is gonna be a bit of a problem. I couldn't block that apparently. Oh. Interesting that I can do fracture damage. Oh, he got poison damage. Nice. Harpoon? Oh, no way! Uh-oh, I'm out of healing. Dead. For the boss, you would use a regular weapon, I'm assuming? No, I use an infused weapon. He's not resistant to... Okay, bosses always have high resistances. So it'll always take a bit to hurt him, basically. It's all a matter of just like parrying his attacks. No, that was a terrible parry. How'd your weapon turn pink? That's a very good question. I don't know what status effect it was. I couldn't see it. Getting perfect parries is hard. Yeah, it's pretty difficult.
Il dolore inebriante.
And that's why I use smaller weapons. I missed. Oh.
Fama la pazzia.
Chosen, thank you for the follow. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the stream. I appreciate you following. Cornered. Oh, can I do? Okay, yeah, I couldn't do finishing moves on him. Interesting. That was good, though. That was really good. I was actually really keeping up with him. What's going on here? Come on. There we go. Okay. Loadouts. I don't need the Minestrone. Sips of the past. Increases the amount of memoria gained. Nope. Blessed meal. Unravel spices. Adore power. I can do that. Yes, hymn of vigor for sure. Question made from ancient herds. Uh-oh. Yeah. This damage. Use a couple of those. Here, that's more beast damage. Oh, I have a lot of Fatua weapons. Like a lot of Fatua. Fatua and bees. Oops. I really need to stop that. back away, back away.
Crescendo della follia!
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Pop another. Give me another hint of vigor. Fear brew. Go get out of there! Bro, I can't see what's happening. I can't see what's happening. Oh, that's a problem. Not again. Nope, not ideal. Curtis kind of reminds me of, he kind of reminds me of, Ornstein. Except, he doesn't move as crazy as Ornstein, so I'm kind of grateful for that. Yeah, great swords, not great against boss fights. I gotta figure out what other weapon I can use on him. Let's see. So the rapier, not so much. I could use the stage greatsword, but the colossal swords, they're way too slow. Way too bulky and slow. I could use the sizzling torch. Bato damage. I could use that. It's worth a try.
Fama la pazzia! Divertirmi!
Could have gotten him too. Curtis, the principal actor. This is gonna suck. This is really gonna suck. I'm really gonna be stuck on this dude. What I really need to do is to probably just hit him with poison as much as I can. This I'm out of. Flask of this. Soaked knives. Oh, I was wasting that using... Okay.
Forza! Fatti intenerire!
Damn! No! I couldn't get away from that.
Squisito sangue!
He's almost freaking dead. Come on.
Yes!
I did it. Killed Curtis, the Prince of Laughter. Oh, Curtis, Prince of Laughter's roll. Oh, I finally did it. No way. I finally beat him. 10,000 Memoria. Amazing. That was clutch. I'm gonna be real. That was amazing. That was awesome. Oh, man. I beat Curtis. Alright, let's see what his mask gives me. Your status power is increased. However, you suffer more damage from all sources. In addition, perfectly pairing an attack charges up your mask lines while you're awakened. Okay. After all that, really? I don't know. Status power is increased. Yeah, I don't know about that. I really don't. Aspect of Curtis. The collective experiences of the Prince of Laughter increase physical power by 5%. And then what I pick up from Curtis? Decorated Roncombe. 192. Epic Polearm. Collector the Prince of Laughter's weapon and perform a violent downward slam, dealing area damage in line with the physical. A Wrathful Charge. Summons a door shield imbued with the powers of this and starts charging forward, damaging enemies, knocking them backward. That I like. Okay, and then Headstrong Banner. Channel your power into your hand and slam the ground, unleashing a burst of ardor that engulfs nearby enemies. That sounds really good. I could actually replace the Drunken Sword with Wrathful Charge. And then the Duelist, could probably replace that with maybe with this. We'll see. Oh, I need to upgrade in level. Oh, unraveled has to do with boss masks then, I guess. I don't know about suffering more damage, so I guess I become a glass cannon? That's what I'm getting at from here. And then we're alarm. Okay, and then I don't know about upgrading, what was it? The Silver Wasp? Probably just do Colossal Greaser. Just laugh in poison damage. 390 damage, by the way. Level up before I leave. Oh, you know what? I could just do this then. I could just use Curtis's mask in one of my loadouts, and we'll see how that works. So let's do loadout 2, Curtis. Should actually go through all those shards. Awesome. And I have this one, which I'm not really too keen on that one. Up and jack up assassin. Ooh, chest. Blasted rapier. What do you have? Gratia. Ooh. Wait, I'm sorry, how much damage? How are you a great sword? How are you a great sword? Okay, I have no idea what this area is. This is completely new to me. Monastery of Mockery. Tingle Knot. I do appreciate the amount of knot locations that's here. Let's rest. Oh yeah, Path of Innovators. Holy crap! This path, upon casting masculine eclipse slot 2, your weapon is briefly infused with this. Milano. Increase the duration of all weapon infusions. While your weapon is infused, your stamina regeneration is increased. Okay. I do want to go for Bruiser more, but what does Trickster give me? Upon dealing damage, your stamina regeneration is briefly increased. Yeah, that's Path of Assassination. Path of Preservation, dealing damage with a weapon briefly increases your physical defense. This effect can stack. Ooh. Path of Fury, dealing damage with a weapon briefly increases your physical power. This effect. Okay, we're cooking. Refined Instincts, your physical power is increased every few seconds. This effect can stack. Suffering damage is increased. Ooh. Okay, that's a little too good. Oh, what are you? Oh, okay. I hate walking on those things. Wait, what do I need to interact with? Oh, the ladder. Okay, so slowly. Shred of the Canavaccio. It brought me back into town. Interesting. Funny. Yep, and that's the area that leads to the boss arena. Nice. Wait, then what's all this up here? Oh. Ooh. Detached memory. I don't like the noise of that. Oh.
Musica, pianto, ballo!
Ooh, what is that? Oh, that's the big guy from the demo. Sweet, awesome. That means I get to suffer. One of that. Used. What is this? What's the whole point of this ladder? Huh. What is that? Hymn of
La dizione deve essere precisa e mai affrettata!
Masters of Drama and Comedy. Harmonia amplifier.
Lo ammetto, il suo nome si è fatto strada in queste terre. La sua reputazione volava sulle ali. Interpreta il tuo personaggio con emozioni genuine!
Da sempre a si è divertito con le bravate del suo urlo.
Quando sprecava tempo in attacchi di autocommiserante melodramma.
Eppure si è meritato tanta sofferenza.
Forse sì, forse no. Come tutti noi, del resto.
Ascoltate e salutate i riluttanti attori rinchiusi in un copione che non abbiamo scritto.
Ah, il teatro della vita. Dramma, tragedia e loro sorella, la commedia. Mi chiedo dove ha fine l'arbitrio e dove inizia lo scritto.
Quindi la sofferenza è mera parte del copione.
This is
Mio
very
caro, è
entertaining,
molto di più. Ciascuno ha un ruolo su
Oh.
questo palco. La luce del riflettore può essere un'amante capricciosa.
La dizione deve essere precisa e mai affrettata!
I get hit.
Musica!
Oh, that's a big
canto,
guy.
Ballo!
Wonderful.
Assaggia il banchetto dell'oblio! Prova le tue battute finché non risuonano! Un'interpretazione articolata! Richiede rapidità!
Isn't this the main gate? No, it's not. This is a new area too. Oh, you also use a shield. Missed. I didn't mean to do that. Crushing laughter's roll.
Padrone, ti scongiuro.
Chest. Cooper's hammer. Oh, elevator. Oh, this is the lead. Oh, it brought me back here. Wonderful. Oh, and I could also drop down too. Oh, it's a shortcut that I unintentionally unlocked. Nice. I love that. I have 16,000. I should probably spend that. Path of Innovations. Astral Walk. Upon dodging an attack, your Mascons charge up more efficiently for a brief duration. Yep. The healing power of Ammonia Amber is reduced, but slightly charges up your Mascons when used. Killing an enemy with a Mascon causes it to partially recharge. Loadouts. There was a roll in here. Shard of Cherished Memory. Theater Maze. Rare Morningstar. Average damage 161. Cooper's Hammer. 487 average damage? 487? Hey, wait a minute. It does this. What is this weapon? What is this weapon? No way. What weapon is that? Cooper's hammer. Yeah, Cooper's hammer. Average damage 487. Physical damage 203. Outdoor damage 155. Unraveling damage of 519. V's 341. Dizzy 653. What is this? Where did you find it? It was in a chest right by the big guy that I just killed. Like, earlier. What's the name of it? Cooper's hammer. Oh, that's awesome. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Common colossal hammer, by the way. How is this common? How is this common? There we go. Upon casting masculine equipped with slot 2, your weapons briefly infused with this. Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no. Oh boy. So you know what? I have a great idea. Let's swap these weapons around. There we go. And then for the unpolished... Okay, so I'm dealing with magic casters, I think. Whatever that thing was that was holding a lantern, it looks like magic. Door requires a key. Yeah, that thing holds lanterns. I remember seeing that in the trailer. Okay, yeah, that's magic casters. Huh? No! Let's try out this big old bonk weapon. Okay. Everyone knows exactly what the devs were going with this. Oh, lungs of what?
Senza galli da vigilia!
Alright, you know what?
Un ospite più che benvenuto!
And open that. The jailer's fate. Found the hammer. Enjoy it. It's a meme. Enjoy it. That hammer is a meme. It's literally a wine barrel with a stick. It's huge, yes. It's a colossal hammer. Ooh, that's something I have to stomp. Ooh, what's down here? Martyr's Regret? Rare longsword. Average damage 147. Huh, Martyr's Regret. No, one would think it would actually be an infused weapon, but it's not. It's not infused. Weird. It looks cool, though. It looks like a really cool sword. This crazy stats. I'm telling you, it's wild. I got hit with Wicked. Oh! I'm like near death. Key to the catacombs. Catacombs? Look, it's a crab. Multiple crabs, actually. Ooh, can I make that jump? Yes. That is a beefy crab, and it nearly killed me. Valuable shell? Oh, I forgot. So every time I throw my harpoon, I deal so much damage. With I deal additional of this damage whenever I throw my harpoon. I forgot. That's funny. to the catacombs. Oh, this just circled me around. Oh, wait, I think I know what it is. Right. So I just go back over here, and I go back to the knot. If I don't fall down. Oh, never mind. There's no way back up. That's unfortunate. What harpoon? So when you use the harpoon ability, like I always use, because I have the perk that infuses my weapon with this, I put my harpoon in. I think that's slot 4. So when you use slot 4 ability, your current weapon gets infused with this. So I'm basically dealing extra vis damage with this hammer because I threw the harpoon. Basically beating a dead horse at this point. It's funny. Oh wait, hold on. Sad. So jump down here. Cross here. I'm up here. Up. I think I had to go through this way. I think this looks around. Yeah. How did I miss you? Knight's Monolith. Hey, look at all these crazy weapons I'm being given. Knight's Monolith. Colossal Greatsword. 200 Fatuo, 653 Wicked, 330 damage. Excuse me? You're almost on par with. Wait, no. You're basically on par with. Never mind. My Colossal Greaser deals more damage than that. Yeah, definitely put more into Trickster. Actually, put less in Battle Mage, and then let's put more into Bruiser. Yeah, 1 into Bruiser, and then 1 into Elementalist. Okay, Path of Innovations. Perfectly parrying an attack heals you by a portion of your maximum health. This effect is improved when you are low in health. If I parry? I mean, I'll take that. And then I'll go back and upgrade my weapons. Wow, look at all these locations I've discovered. That's crazy. Field of Beginnings, Shores of Quinta, Lower Commons, Old District Road, Church of Maya, and Monastery of Maya. Yes, I know that's a J. Knight's Monolith. If I upgrade you. Jesus Christ. Cooper's hammer at +3. 553 damage? No fucking way! Cooper's hammer at +3 gives me 706 damage. Bro, Cooper's hammer is just funny. Alright, I'm going back to Old Ruler's Crypt. This game is funny. To the catacombs. Oh yeah, let's do this dungeon. Bam. Oh, I was not expecting that, guys. This might be problematic. Oh, that is a lot of damage. Oh, get away, get away, get away, get away. Okay. So he has a lot of physical damage resistance that I didn't really consider. Yeah, that wicked damage is really bad. I think that's like... Okay, so I think because of how difficult he is, I'm assuming I'm getting something really good out of him. Okay. Right. Oh, right, I forgot. I take increased damage when using Curtis's mask. No freaking way. So I have to get him with poison damage? Yeah, I might have to get him with poison damage. anything I can do about him. Just gotta not get hit, and I just gotta know. Right, I'm using the wrong pairing stone. Damn. Try this again.
Sei solo questa infinisce.
There we go. Yep, I knew it. Red hot skewer. Ooh. Red hot skewer. Let's see what that does. Average damage of 247. Really? Oh, but then again, his weapon was infused, so. 17,000? He gave me 17,000? Oh, does this take me back to... Yep, I remember these rooms. Yep. Cool. Awesome, actually. Oh, that's shortcut. Okay. Here. Come on, let me up. There we go. Door requires a key, of course. Oh, and I fell down. Oh great, this whole crap again. I say big old doors, I'm thinking a boss fight. I see you trying to hit me from up there.
Un soliloquio richiede profondità emotiva! Il raccolto è pronto!
There we go. Short of better memory. Now I gotta figure out the I really do not like running on these trees. Wait, where does this even take me? Oh, down there. Grab. No. That's a meta. But I need a key. No, 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 no. Rip. That before I fall down again.
Sto per sentirmi male!
Oh, heal quickly. Yeah. Back to the greaser. The greaser have an easier time swinging it. Okay. Nice. Untangle the knot. Time to upgrade the bruiser. Actually, extra gives me more stamina. Pouch size. Innovations. Let's see. These are all just perks. Increase alteration of all weapon infusions. Maybe. All your weapons infused, mass cleanse, deal more damage. Wait. Oh, that's while it's infused. Healing power of ammonia amber is reduced, but briefly increases recovery power when used. I'll just wait and save it. Key to the Crimson Cloister. Oh well, look at that! I found the key. Which I'm pretty sure, I just go over here and then fast travel. I go right back to, what was it? Monastery? No, it wasn't even the monastery. Yeah, it wasn't even the monastery. This is like, is the church or the monastery? Was it the church or the, or no, not the church. Was it the monastery or the old ruler's crypt? Yeah, we'll go ruler's crypt. Kill a handful of these along the way. Oh, wow, look at that. That is crazy. Buttery smooth. Kind of. Yeah, knew it. Okay. Cross. Another big guy.
This celebration! Devours the master. I beg.
Oh, why did it default to English? Weird. Oh, that's not supposed to happen. Why did that happen? I was wondering about that. Hold on. Let me go to the main menu real quick. Okay, settings. So far, I'm really liking this game. Oh, my character hasn't loaded. There we go. Straight up Stamatacio. Okay, he's gonna be a bit of a pain. Shortcut. Yeah, I'm guessing this is a boss fight.
La vita fiorì col salvifico Cremisi.
Familiar.
La morte danzò sull'abisso dell'essere. Il ciclo deve ricominciare.
I'm sorry, what?
Beata Maia, guidami attraverso le tenebre, dove il pastore unirsi all'agnello. Oh, un tardivo ospite. Preghiamo.
I'm sorry? Wicked damage. The Red Prior. What is that damage? What? Okay. That means I need the tier. Okay, weapons. I also need to choose my weapons kind of carefully. So he does this. So maybe Fatuo. Good job. I'll hit him with the. I skipped that boss. I gave up on it. Huh. He's not so bad with his physical damage. I'll be honest with that. It's not so bad.
Io sono il vostro salvatore, il vostro unico faro di fede.
Wait. He is Fatuo. Why am I fighting Fatuo with Fatuo?
Venditi nella morte, peccatore.
Okay, so he's actually really not that bad. My dumb self was fighting Fatuo with Fatuo. Oops. And what counters Fatuo is Gratia. So I need to fight him with Gratia. The Blessed Rapier. Right. Tried everything and nothing worked. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Back. Okay, I am back. Viable shell fetches a modest price if sold. I can sell these? Flask of this. Yeah, so I just holy water. There we go. What I can do is go back to. So what I can do is go back to Quinta. Over in the lower commons. That's where the blacksmith stuff is. So I want to upgrade the holy rapier. I need to stop doing that. Ooh, 5,000 apiece. Nice. I'm gonna be here for a bit. That I did not mean to do. Okay. Funeral Flamberge? When did I pick this one up? That's a lot of damage. And it's another Colossal Greatsword. Okay, Rapier +5. So we're looking at rough, almost 300 Gratia damage, but a lot of Radiant damage when he gets hit with it. It could work. Alright, what does this do? Concentrate the power of Fatua in your lungs. Oh! That's amazing. It's Fatua lungs. Ooh, actually. Where's the bolt? Because actually no. Where's the shield at, actually? I don't want to upgrade the shield. There we go. The shield made out of wine. I love this game so much. This is great. The devs did a really good job on this game. They really did. Okay, we're going back to the Crimson Cloister. Cloister. Alright, let's fight him with Gratia. And if okay, Flamberge, that's Fatuo. So if all else fails, poison should help, but I swing way too slow with the poison. I don't know how this is gonna go.
Io sono il vostro salvatore, il vostro unico faro di fede.
Even with this sword, I'm also swinging really slow. Oh, I already hit him with Radiant.
Labora.
Hold up. Okay, here we go. It actually tells us. So, reduce the amount of damage sustained from the Vis element. That's for defense. What?
Proprio per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. Okay, yeah, he is looking against, oh, he regens! So that can be a problem.
Tutto questo l'ho fatto per voi! Senza di me sareste perduti!
Yeah, he's completely weak to Gratia.
Presto ti crogiolerai nella
It's just
sua
I
luce.
can't get hit by him. I'm way too squishy. I am way too squishy. I feel like Gratia is like the only thing that actually really helps. Imagine I'm level 60 and I can't beat him.
Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
I missed.
Io sono il vostro salvatore, il vostro unico faro di fede! Ogni miscredente perirà, come impone la sua volontà.
Yeah, so the best way to beat him is just using Gratia. I don't know how his weapon is that long to hit from afar. It doesn't make sense. Let me look at his weapon again. It might probably make sense to me, at least. Let's see. His first long-range attack. Yeah, it's a scepter. That's what it is. Oh, scepter staff. It'll work. Yeah, I can see how. Yeah, I can definitely see how. I just can't. I just cannot get hurt by him. That's the problem. It also depends on the perks you're using too. It really depends on the perks that you're using. Let me see, loadouts. Masculine hits you a portion of max health. Okay, so let's do refined instincts. V's path. What is this? Stalwart duelist. Perfectly parrying an attack heals you to a portion of maximum health. It's effective when you are low on health. This one is increased defense. Okay, I could just swap that out for something else. Yep, I can do that. And then Stalwart Duelist, perfectly parrying an attack. Yeah, okay. Or, no, that was not Stalwart Duelist. That's Path to Destruction. Okay. I just can't get hit by him, that's the problem. Really. Alright, Vermilio. Oh. Like I said, I cannot get hit. Yeah, see, I cannot get hit by him, like, at all. I'm way too squishy. I get it now. Okay, I get it.
Nella sua luce.
I need to stop hitting rest. So, it all depends on your loadout. It all depends on how you're setting up your loadouts too. That's why I always stick with like 1 or 2 loadouts. Make it really interchangeable.
La dea dovrà rispondere alle mie preghiere.
Also attacks really quick.
Quale invidia provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
Does Gratia heal him? I've noticed that when I hit him with Gratia, he gens. Can't block all that.
Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
Okay, so I need to play around with his abilities. See what I can do about actually defeating him. It's all a matter of learning your opponent, really.
Provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce. et labora.
Okay. What other throwables do I have? Do the grenade afterwards, and then see if I can hit him on peace. So holy water, grenade, and peace.
Sacrificio, la dea dovrà rispondere alle mie preghiere. Tutto questo l'ho fatto per voi. Senza di me sareste perduti.
Ora et labora.
If I just kill him, I whipped him, all I had to do was just change some things. Yeah, it really depends on your loadout. If you can't beat him and you're level 60, then that means that your loadout is probably completely wrong, and you also probably haven't been upgrading your stuff either. Multiple factors.
Quale invidia provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
Yeah, I'm gonna be stuck on this guy for a good bit. What I could do is hit him with poison and then switch over to Gratia.
Tutto questo l'ho fatto per voi.
There we go.
Di me
No!
sareste perduti.
Bro! Wasn't having a hard time with his first phase, his second phase was I couldn't get past. Well, consider the fact that I literally just threw him down to like half health with poison and Gratia.
Perché non mi parli ora?
All I need to do is hit him with poison.
Ora et labora.
There, back away, back away, back away, back away. And all I need to do now is just hit him with these.
Testimone fedele, come osate giudicarmi?
Gratia. What?
Io sono il vostro salvatore, il vostro unico faro di fede. una daga. Ogni miscredente perirà come impone la sua volontà.
Oh, what is that? What?
Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
I feel like if I defeat Vermilio... Oh, the blacksmith thing is over here too, by the way. I didn't see it. I feel like if I defeat Vermilio, it's really worth it, because he can't be this difficult and absolutely worthless.
Devianza e perversione col mio sangue. Pentiti nella morte,
Yep, okay.
peccatore.
I was able to stun him last time. Wait. What if I did the drunk hammer? No, but then... I want to say the hammer is kind of, sort of the best bet. Not sure. Let's see. Wait. I could definitely hit him with that. Fatwa defenses. It's actually perfect. General Flamberge.
Pentiti nella morte, peccatore.
It does outright wicked damage.
Perché non mi parli?
Damn.
Quale invidia provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce. labora.
So being overly aggressive with him is not going to work either.
Labora.
To be really good with parrying. That's something I'm not really good with, is parrying. Good.
Proprio per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
You know what? You know what I need to do? Farming. That's what I need to do. I need to start farming for more Memoria. So instead of, so what I can, could, and should do is go over to, it's a good spot to do it. Maybe Old Ruler's Crypt. Maybe. Go to Old Ruler's Crypt and start killing like a bunch of them with the Gratia sword. So, evil place, holy weapons. Very perfect counter. Oh yeah, Gratia is really good against these guys. Okay, I got that. Amazing. Wait, how much did they give me a piece? Roughly 400? Shard of Bitter Memory. Also, collecting these shards will definitely help me too. No! You've got to be kidding me. No, I do not. Ads? Oh, I'm so sorry. it's great that that they're actually weak to Gratia. So, an upgrade. Let's go ahead and Halberd. Where it is, Blessed Rapier. Oh, I don't have any. Oh, damn. Okay. I wonder if Cooper's hammer would actually work. Damn.
Provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
Weapons switch way too slow, so here's my head's
Perché non mi parli ora? Che sofferenza! Il suo silenzio più straziante della lama di una daga! Provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
I strongly feel like I should have bumped up Elementalist.
La dea dovrà rispondere alle mie preghiere! volontà. Pentiti nella morte, peccatore. Perché non mi parli ora?
Like no basic
Pentiti nella morte.
Yeah, if I just focus on poisoning him, I should be fine. I did upgrade my weapon well enough to the point where it's like I can just do a lot of damage with poison. I think poison's like the way to go here.
Pentiti nella morte, peccatore.
Yeah, poison is the way to go. Like, look how fast his health is going down from the poison. I just cannot get hit. That's my problem. What I hate about him is that he regenerates health. So that's why I'm hitting him with both Gratia and also poison. That poison damage is
Tutto questo l'ho fatto per voi. Senza di me sareste perduti.
damn. Oh, I get it now. He stabs himself even further so that he can get more stronger. Yeah, I need to stop him from doing that. Wait, that's probably how he's able to regen health, actually. Now that I think about it.
Pentiti nella morte, peccatore.
Yeah, I just cannot get hit. I need better poison weapons than this. Except for the rapier. Except for the poison rapier. The poison rapier, oh my god, that one was sad. Did I get him? No, I just...
Sia più straziante della lama di una daga.
There, now I got him. Now I'm gonna be too busy dodging this.
Io
We have robots like Monster Poison. I've been picking them up.
unico faro di fede.
Bam! Yeah, poison's definitely the way to go! Okay, I really gotta focus. Stop your freaking laser shit! It ain't cool! Bastard! Damn it.
Ora è laboro.
That's out of the question. This does Fatuo, which Fatuo does Wicked. Damn it! Stupid Fatuo damage. This defense. increase Fato defenses. Yeah, Fato is wicked. So Fato, okay, so that plus the holy meal, the blessed meal, plus increases luck. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Flask with this. I have enough verbal bombs. Fato damage. Fato, have enough turn. Here, Bruce, fast. So I don't have much. But I can definitely hit him with poison and also... Let's do this.
Et labora.
Right as soon as you got hit with poison damage. Right as soon as you got hit with poison damage. That is some nonsense. I'm running out of blessed meals though, so we're gonna be careful. Damn! I was not seeing that. I did not see that. Oh. I didn't see it coming. Damn it. I was just cooking. Up until he cooked me. I already messed up. Oh, that's new. Oh, that eliminates Wicked. Got it. Damn it. Okay. So the second I get him down to half health, that's when he does that stupid shockwave. No, I'm out of poison bombs! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, I'm gonna do this the hard way. Those poison bombs were really helping me out. Oh, time for resistances.
Salvatore! Il vostro unico paro di fede!
He's not fully poisoned. That's some bullshit.
Pentiti nella morte, peccatore.
I can't believe I just noticed that he wasn't fully poisoned.
Sentiti nella morte.
What?
Per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
With all that, like, with all the poison and stuff like... Okay, so if I pair up the poison plus the Gratia, I think he would have been near death.
Ogni miscredente perirà, come impone la sua volontà.
That's so stupid. That is so stupid. I was doing really good against him too. Della lama di una danza.
Invidia provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
You're gonna help me crazy.
Perversione col mio sangue. Sentiti nella morte, peccatore.
Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
I just need to hit him with back-to-back poison and gratia weapons.
Pentiti della morte, peccatore.
For real?
Da devianza e perversione col mio sangue.
Enotria, provo per te. Presto ti crogiolerai nella sua luce.
It's like I just need to like just kill a bunch of things to just level up a lot, you know? But that shouldn't always be the case. Okay, wait a minute. So how does that make any sense? So when I'm using my greatsword weapons, like, he can't stop me from swinging, but he can stop me from swinging with the rapier.
Pentiti nella morte, peccatore.
Don't I have more than one poison weapon? Silver wasp. The silver wasp, I don't want to keep using it.
Il vostro unico faro di fede! Io l'unico testimone fedele! Come osate giudicarmi? Ora et labora.
Yep. I just need to parry his attacks. That's really all I need to do.
osate
Inflict
giudicarmi?
mistake, you take a lot of damage. Wait, what? I didn't get to read all that. I think my game broke. Oh yeah, I think my game broke. That's wild. My game broke. Hold on, let me let me reboot it. That's crazy. I did a lot in this game though. And I've already been playing for 5.2 hours. He killed me so hard my game broke. That is crazy. Oh, hey, look, I got my poison bombs back. That's funny. So, hold on. My game crashed so hard to the point where it was like, you know what? You get all your stuff back. That is crazy. I got all my bombs back. Everything. That is... Wait, this is something I can crush? What does it do? Oh. Oh, okay. You know, I'll be here and just sit here and just crush this. What else? That's about well. Okay, Elementalist. Let's see how much I do now.
Col mio sangue! Io sono il vostro salvatore! Il vostro unico faro di fede!
So full of shit. Yes! Yes! Dude, just run away. Just run away. No! No! Are you serious? No! Are you freaking serious? He was 42 HP away! Are you serious? He was 42 HP away! I was so close to beating him! I was so close to beating you! You know what? Here, have a poison bomb. You deserve it. Oh god, he's gonna hurt me. Really hate your laser, dude. Oh, please don't tell me you're gonna spam that. Yes! Dodge, just dodge. Yes! Eat it.
Madre sacra, illumina le tenebre davanti a me. La mia devozione di carne, anima e assoluta. Io ti imploro, non abbandonarmi.
Oh, vanquished. Familiar, the red prior's roll. Oh, and I get a staff too. Woo! I finally beat him. Amazing. What does this mask do? Really, this mask performing an Ardora increases your Ardora power for a short duration. Huh. That's all what you do? Alright, let's make you the third slot then. The third loadout. Okay. So what did I get? Funeral Blaze. Summon Red Prior Scepter and perform a violent downward slam, unleashing a shockwave aligned with the Fatwa wow, can't even talk. Element, jeez. Purity. So what I could do is that, Fatwa lungs. Vow of Purity. And I'll do the Harpoon. And then what does the Scepter do? Vermilion Pastoral. 217 Fatu, 564 Wicked. Not really the best. Aspect of Vermilio. Increases Adora power by 3.3, increases elemental power by 3.3, increases status power by 3.3. Oh, but it lowers a lot of my stuff, though. So, Fatwa Path. Slot 3. Weapons briefly infused with Fatwa. Okay. Stalwart Duelist. Extra Walk. Inner Might. Greater Inner Might. Milano Path, Beast Path, feel like this could work. Wow, I can't use a whole lot. Oh, that's really nice. I like that a lot. So this was just an optional area. Holy weapons. Always great in dark areas. No reason for me to go back over there. Was I not supposed to be in this area? Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be in this area. I think this is just purely optional. Oh, it's like go up here. Oh no. No. Okay, never mind. So I was going on the right path. Yeah, so I go down here. This leads me to the catacombs. Take a right up here. That's where I found the knot. I continue to go up here. Okay. So I did get lost. Oh, but then that doesn't make much sense. No, I already did this before. I don't continue forward here. Oh, wait, do I push onward through window? I think I do. Yeah, okay, this whole area loops around, I'm noticing. So I do have to push onward through Quinta. All those side routes and stuff like that. Okay, no, yeah. Alright. So I just gotta go back over here and then go up. Onward over here. Oh, can I not talk to you? Thank you.
Gioco di gambe e una postura eretta sono fondamentali!
Curious. Nope, this loop around. I'm trying to remember where I went. I had like the massive gates and stuff, and I couldn't venture onward yet. There was a knot on the other side too. I feel like I was on track going over there. Continue with my first loadout. Honestly, my first loadout I did pretty well. To go over there. Now I'm wondering, what did I end up with? So I went over here. I know I unlocked like a couple shortcuts or two through the catacombs. So you do have to cut through the catacombs a little bit just to proceed onward. Yeah, I'm completely on track. Nice. And if I'm not mistaken, I did unlock a shortcut. Could have sworn I did. I guess I didn't.
La missione deve essere precisa e mai affrettata!
There's really no point in killing him with Gratia. Really no point. I might as well just kill him with poison.
Prodotti freschi e locali.
Oh. In that chest. Isn't there like a ladder or something?
Un'interpretazione articolata richiede raffinatezza.
Melodie barde.
Oh, you're probably the one who was shooting at me.
Perdonami! Sono famelico!
Oh. Amazing. Heal real quick.
Questa sarà
I messed up the jump. You know, what am I doing? Fast travel to... Huh? Melancholic overlook. Huh? Oh, this spot. Okay, no, never mind. Never mind. I was so freaking confused. Okay, so go back to the go back to the monster Maya. Here.
Un'interpretazione articolata richiede raffinatezza. Prodotti freschi e locali. Perché? Prova le tue battute finché non ti suonano. La tua reazione volava. Ali delle melodie varie.
Trovate nel suo cura di
Quando sprecava tempo in attacchi di autocommiserante melodramma.
Theater maze. Miracle pesto. What's down there? Oh, the open chest and stuff. Okay. Oh, actually. Here. Oh, nugget. Oh, can I actually easily backtrack? Oh, well, you see, I could have if I knew if that ladder was right there.
Esalterò i tuoi sapori!
Bloodlust? It's a longsword? What's that piece? Okay, well, I have to fight my way back over there now. Or no, I could probably just open this. It probably just loops around. It's a shortcut. Wow. Huh. What the hell? Wait. Nope, doesn't work.
Lo ammetto, il suo nome si è fatto strada in queste terre. La sua reputazione volava sulle ali delle melodie bardiche.
Nope.
Lo ammetto, il suo nome...
Damn.
Lo ammetto, il suo nome si è fatto strada in queste terre. La sua reputazione volava sulle ali delle melodie bardiche.
Saggia il barocchetto del nobilissimo con le piccole bravate.
Sprecava tempo in attacchi di autocommiserante melodramma.
Eppure...
Oh, I killed him.
Lo ammetto, il suo nome si è fatto strada.
Un buon gioco di gambe e una postura eretta sono fondamentali!
Origano e senape, perfetti condimenti per la carne.
Oh, right. It was up here. Another big guy.
Sarai inghiottito dalla sofferenza senza tempo.
I don't even know what I got. Please don't let there be another big guy. No.
Ah, iniziavo a percepire il dubbio insinuarsi nel mio cuore. La tua vista per me è di grande conforto. Il mio nome è Pulcinella e di me il mondo con ardor favella. Ma ci sarà tempo più tardi per brindisi e autografi. Il mio vecchio maestro ti attende al castello.
Wait. Former teacher waits in the castle.
Presto corri, procrastinare è già il... Presto corri, procrastinare è già il mio mestiere e non ho...
Should I be concerned? See, I could upgrade. Nope, I cannot upgrade it. And goes with the greatsword. It's time to level. Battle Mage. Oh, yeah, for sure I need Trickster. Oh, another one. Shard of Bitter Memory. Alright, let's see what this has to offer. Of course. I threw that. Ten crushing lappers. That's what they're called, the big guys. There's a massive crater over there. That was incredibly dumb of me. Is there really nothing else up here? Oh. Ah, it leads to a chest. Harmonia amplifier. Boss room. Might be a boss room. Pilgrimage. Huh? Sonny. What?
Sei giunto per unirti a noi! È grande festa qui! Una maestosa celebrazione, non credi?
I'm sorry. What the hell, man?
Chiedo bene! Ho qualcosa incastrato in bocca!
What the fuck? Zani the First Mask. Wait. Uh-oh.
Che stai facendo? Questa è la mia celebrazione! È mia, mia, mia!
Oh, yeah, he's got
Così giovane, così tenero. Ah, insipido!
basically called me disgusting.
Questa è la mia celebrazione! È mia, mia, mia! La mia festa, la mia celebrazione! Non voglio rimanere solo! I miei ospiti se ne andranno!
I'm gonna be careful.
Rideremo e consomiglieremo insieme ancora una volta! Non lo rovinerai!
Okay, that's gonna be some bullshit.
Dove sono finiti? Quieta quei clamori! Rilassati! O rovinerai la carne!
What I could... Okay. So, theoretically speaking, because like I said, I like my first loadout because it's very adaptable. I was cooking with the third loadout. So, maybe replace that greatsword with... Where is it? There it is, Vermilion. So, get it with Vermilion, and then... I can't hurt him with poison. Oh, but I have stuff that has a lot of V's, not V's, Wicked in it. Like, That might do the trick. What he needs is a lot of fatwa damage. Gotta love those counters. I feel like after him there's an enemy that has Gratia. So if he's Vis, I fought Flo. And he's Vis. That means someone's either poison or Gratia.
Sono qui per me, miei cari allievi, insieme infine!
Yeah, the blades seem really good.
Quieta quei clamori, rilassati, o rovinerai la carne.
Okay, let's try this again.
Questa è la mia celebrazione! È mia, mia, mia! Così rovini tutto! La mia festa, la mia celebrazione! Non voglio rimanere solo! I miei ospiti se ne andranno!
I'm sorry, what?
banchetto continua, mio adorato antipasto!
Antipasto! Oh god, my lovely antipasto. It's been forever since I had antipasto, actually. Shit. I gotta make my own antipasto. I really gotta make myself my own antipasto. It's gonna be a bit expensive, but you know, it'll be worth it. I should have thought about this. I really should have thought about it. But I didn't think about it. Take that. And also take this. How did I miss? I missed that somehow. Unless it's like fully immune.
Quieta quei clamori, rilassati o rovinerai la carne.
I didn't think I'd be stuck on this guy. At first I thought he would be easy. Defenses. Vigor Minestrone. I'm gonna try again with the poison bomb. You know what he actually reminds me of? Lord of Boreal Valley, but he's also, a big old slug in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I missed. Oh, he's got poison resistance. There.
Così rovini tutto! La mia festa, la mia celebrazione! Non voglio rimanere solo! I miei ospiti se ne
I would like to
andranno!
heal, but he's too busy slapping my ass. And that poison did not last that long. Oh.
L'eco delle loro urla! La fame! L'insaziabile fame! Il banchetto continua, mio adorato antipasto!
Running out of ideas here. Just need to not get hit when he's doing that. Oh, and it looks like I'm out of poison too.
La mia festa! La mia celebrazione! Non voglio rimanere solo! I miei ospiti se ne andranno! Dove sono finiti tutti? Non odo più le risa, l'allegria, la gioia. Non sento più nulla. Quieta quei clamori. Rilassati. Ora.
Give me 1 second.
celebrazione è mia, mia, mia! Così rovini tutto! La mia festa, la mia celebrazione! Non voglio rimanere solo! I miei ospiti se ne andranno! L'eco delle loro urla! La fame! L'insaziabile fame! Accetta, assapora, deliziati! E vieni divorato! Dove sono finiti tutti? Non odo più le risa, l'allegria, la gioia! Non sento più!
That was on you.
Perché tutto tace? Che fine hanno fatto la bolgia e l'allegria? La mia grandiosa festa. Ho danzato e gioito per tanto. Troppo tempo. Settimane, anni. La mia mente non volevo altro che gli amici, i miei figli. Ed eccomi qui, assordato dal silenzio, saziato da un banchetto eppur vuoto. Sento ancora là fuori le ombre nella notte. Trovali, salvali.
Wild. Zani was good, it's just he was indulging too much, basically. Defeat Zani, the first mask. Oh, holy crap. The amount of marionettes that got impaled, that is wild. Oh? What's going on over there? That's just a game struggling to simulate.
Eccellente, amico mio! Uno spettacolo superbo, degno di questo teatro.
Okay, I guess he doesn't have anything else to say. There has to be another knot somewhere.
Magnifico! Davvero magnifico!
theater helper. School of Zani.
Ricordo quando ancora erano le risate a graziare questi luoghi e non il clamore delle lame. Ahimè, Arlecchino è sempre stato il favorito di Zanni. Oh beh, ride bene chi ride ultimo. Orsù, è tempo di partire! Le assolate coste di Falesia Magna ci attendono!
Oh. The sunflower fields. So I have to go back over there? Weird. Gates opened. What is that? Huh. Oh, cool. That's a scutum right over there. That's amazing. They actually have a scutum over there. Wild. Scutum spotted. Crazy. I really love this game, how atmospheric this is. Oh man. Alright. I did a lot in this game. Like, I didn't think I would actually play, like, how long? 6 hours and 30 minutes? I didn't think I would actually sit here 6 hours and 30 minutes streaming Enotria. I'm gonna be real. Hold on, before I actually go on a lovely rant here. Yeah. Okay. I didn't think. Okay. So I knew this game would be really good when I played the demo, and when I saw the trailer too. I was really excited to play like one of the first Italian Souls likes. And man, the fact this is really good. It's really, oh man, and we can have multiple profiles too. This is crazy. I'm really hoping that we can actually get like a sequel to this. But this game is really good. It is weird that it has mixed reviews. But to be fair, that was like when the game first came out. Of course, people are gonna complain because this is an indie game. This is like an indie company released their first game, and it was a Souls-like that has a lot of like Italian culture in it. It is 100% Italian culture. It is 100% Italian culture. Art, theater, everything. This game has a lot of beauty to it. I'm absolutely blown away by this game. But I will end the game here, and this is where I actually end the stream for the day. So, thank you guys for watching. I really do hope that you really enjoyed the stream so far. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun, especially watching me play this game as well. It is also especially really refreshing to play the game with the Italian audio as well, considering the fact I do understand parts of the audio, and I do notice some slight translation. No, I don't want to say translation errors, because they're not really errors, because it is hard to translate a game that is made by an Italian company with a lot of Italian folklore and stuff like that, right? Because when Zani was saying how long he's been celebrating and, you know, the usual, right? Indulging. How long he's been indulging himself. And he said for too long, and the translation said a decade when anni means a year or years even. Anni. So that's the thing, is that because he's basically lost track of time. He's lost himself and he's lost track of time. And when I defeating Zani in that dialogue, I actually really do feel bad for Zani. Now the creepy guy, Vermilio, the cultist, who's basically the Italian version of Mo, except, yeah, the Italian version of Moog, which, except what the difference between him and Moog is that Moog isn't marrying his half-brother. But that's besides the point. Vermilio was just worshipping a blood goddess, basically. So it is very interesting that we have theater and stuff like that, and there's always something creeping in the shadows, like Vermilio. And I'm glad I actually ran into Vermilio and defeated him, because what if I have to defeat Vermilio later on? Well, he's already well defeated. So I'm glad I actually ran into Vermilio, and even though he is technically speaking a optional boss, I guess, even though he is a optional boss, I strongly believe that it was really worth killing Vermilio. Even though I had to be like level 30? Around level 30? But I really did love the game. I really hope that I strongly hope that the company behind Enotria, the people behind Enotria, make another one. And I'm already saying this. Like, I'm already saying that that I want another Enotria, even though I'm already like halfway through the game. Like, I'm really, really loving it. So, yeah. Alright, sit tight, and I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I had a lot of fun. I really did. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching, and I really do hope you enjoyed it so far. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace out. Give me 1 second to do this. Okay, we're gonna start raid. So we're gonna be raiding Lucky Shot, and yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Peace out.